Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here today. And I hope everybody is doing well. Mr. Santa, Dragon's Bane, Buffalo Bill, Esme, Mendy, Towan, Firebone the Crazed, welcome guys. We are in a group that is potentially doing Stockades. What do we need? We need a tank and a DPS. So apparently we have a healer, we have a 26 mage, and I'm assuming the 27 dwarf pally here is healing. So we'll see how that goes. Let's find the Stockades quest here. Somewhere. Is it Lieutenant Fangor? I'm not sure. Let's go find out. Yeah, what a shock. We need a tank. Yeah, right. That was not a Stockades quest. Why do I think there's a Stockades quest here somewhere?
King's honor, friend.
Here we go. Talgor the Dread.
Be careful.
Got it. Interestingly, it doesn't say that it's a dungeon quest. I mean, it categorizes it, but it doesn't have, like, the little indicator. Dudmorose is gone, I think. Let's see. / who Dud. No Dudmorose. Really surprised we haven't at least found another DPS. Oh, it's because, yeah, there's a warrior looking for stocks, but obviously we probably don't want another warrior. Well, he doesn't say... Oh, there we go, there's a tank. I wish I had a way to whisper the person's name. Like a way to copy their name, even. You'd think there'd be some hunters. Yeah, surprisingly, after that one run where we had 2 hunters, we haven't seen a lot of hunters. Shockingly. And he is gone. Just like that, dude did not act fast enough. I probably should have asked for a lead so I could invite. I want to be optimistic here, like, in head to Stormwind so we can pick up the quest in Stormwind, but at the same time, like, I'm not very optimistic at all.
Well met for the Alliance.
And so part of me wants to keep questing until we get at least a DPS fill, but knowing that it's going to take a while for a tank, maybe we just stay here and do some stuff. What can we do that's close? The closest thing we have would be to go up here and do the Blackrock Champions. Shadow Magic.
Need help? Go with honor.
Midnight Orbs.
Light bless you.
This one is an elite quest.
For the Alliance.
We should try to do these elite quests at some point. I think in order to do all of them, we have to head out to the Tower of Azura in Elwyn Forest.
No!
The elite quest is rough. Yeah, we need a 5-man group for basically all of them. I think you need like tank heals and DPS to do it effectively. You at least need somebody tanky and somebody that has heals. Because there are some a big group, like a 4 or 5 mob pull. We need to work on first aid. I need to get back to working on tailoring. We haven't worked on tailoring in a while. I wonder if I should devote some of this... I should probably devote some of this cloth to my tailoring, honestly. It's kind of lagging behind. We should have hit 150 by level 25, and we did not. Because I have not been working on it.
Be good.
And now that I'm playing on the EU servers, I'm kind of curious what the group situation is like on, say, Firemaw EU. Or like one of the non-hardcore realms that are popular. I think Firemaw is probably the only big one. But I wonder what their grouping situation is like. I feel like in hardcore you have like, you know, obviously there are people that die. That don't make it into dungeons. And then there are people that are too afraid to do dungeons. And, you know, there's a handful of people willing to do dungeons who live long enough to actually do them. We need fine thread. Of course, I probably just vendored like the leather that I had very recently. Lustrous pearls I don't have. We could skill up on green woolen vest. That's a vest, I guess. Yep. Is there a trade goods vendor here? I think so.
Looking for something specific?
She doesn't have green dye. So I would need a tailoring vendor if I wanted to buy green dye. That's kind of a bummer. What else can I do? I can do heavy woolen gloves. It's 1 more bolt per craft. This one's only 2 bolts, but we don't have the green dye. Maybe I should go to Stormwind. Oh, 8-slot bag pattern. That was 115. This one's 100. That's a leather pattern.
See you later.
Is this group gonna happen? Looking for 2 more stockades. Looking for group stockades. Looking for group... Like, can I have lead? Like, obviously this guy's not using LFG Bulletin board. He's not using LFG Bulletin board, and maybe he's not... Actually, he's not spamming. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Because if he was spamming, I would see it here. I am now the group leader. Oh, good! Like, maybe we can do something now. Of course, now these guys are gone. next run may or may not happen. I don't know. Yeah, Firemouse populated. There's also Pyrewood Village, which is PvE. Yeah, that reminds me of like how Mancrick was like, okay. Like, it wasn't like huge population, but it was alright. We could never find groups, but then again, I wasn't playing during prime time, so. Oh my god, okay, I guess I'm group lead, now I'm responsible for this whole run. I gotta start spamming. Like, I don't know what the guy's been doing this whole time. If he's not spamming and he's not looking, like, what's he been doing? We've just been sitting here. Level 30 Hunter looking for group Stockades. Look at that. Okay, cool. Like, now we just need tank. Am I having a good weekend? It's yet to be seen. The weekend's just starting, so it's been okay so far. Nice weather today. That's about it.
Hello.
Alright, I'm going to optimistically head to Stormwind.
See you around.
And we'll do some tailoring. And maybe we'll find a tank. Last time I put a group together, it took 50 minutes from when we started looking to when we had everybody and we were ready to go. So maybe this won't take that long, but it's already been 15 minutes. So the clock is ticking. How long will it take to find a tank? Whisper all the warriors at the right level. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't mind when people whisper me, like that's how I got into this group, somebody randomly whispered me, but I don't tend to do that these days. I used to do that back in the day. I remember like you just open up like /who, whatever level range you wanted, and then you would just randomly whisper people. Like, I just don't do it anymore. I spam LFG. And I'm assuming that the people that are actually interested are probably going to be the best people to be doing the group with, so I just spam LFG. And then we get what we get. But it is fun when you're a warrior. You just like constantly get whispers asking you if you want to tank stuff. I also have about 1 billion raptor eggs to cook. So that's awesome. What do we want to do first? Do I want to do the cooking first? What do I need for the cooking? I need hot spices. I think I can get hot spices right here.
Need help?
Am I still using the imp? Absolutely. The imp is life. I will be using the imp until this character gets killed or hits 60.
Light bless you.
Alright, we need a cook fire. There we go. That's mighty convenient. See how many skill ups we get out. We have 41 of these. So yesterday we were in the wetlands, and in the area we were questing, we kept running into like a level 34 paladin. We ran into him over and over again. He was farming raptors, and at one point he whispered me, and he asked me if he could buy the raptor eggs that I was collecting, because he saw me doing the quest in the area. And I said no, I fully plan to cook these. And you know, we kept running into each other, and then today when I checked my mail, he had mailed me a bunch of raptor eggs, and he had said, here you go, I farmed up more than I needed. And like, just a random person who remembered me being nearby, who remembered whispering me about the eggs. I told him I was going to cook the eggs, and then he sent me his extras. So I had like 25 extra raptor eggs in my mailbox this morning, which is pretty cool. That was a pretty cool interaction. Even though yesterday, I feel guilty because I kept running into this guy. Like, we ran into him everywhere, and I started to get, like, annoyed at how, like, we just kept running into each other. Because it felt like, he wasn't following me, but we just kept bumping into him everywhere. But yeah, it turned out he was just a kind person playing the game, and he sent me a bunch of eggs. Yeah, I did get sick of seeing him, right, because I felt like he was the only player we were seeing, and we were seeing him everywhere, and it started to get on my nerves. I felt guilty when he sent me a bunch of eggs. Oh, good. We got 2 groups looking for tanks. No, we got 3 groups looking for 3 more stocks. Need tank, heal, DPS. Looking for tank stocks. Looking for tank stocks. Gee, I mean, I don't know. Are there a lack of tanks in hardcore? This is something. Oh my God, we should have went warrior. If we'd have gone warrior, we'd get into so many groups. And we'd get into whatever group we wanted. It'd just be constant grouping. This is painful. This is really painful. Like, I kind of get it. Like, I'm familiar with, like, waiting a little bit to find a tank. But usually it's not quite this bad. This is, like, next level of tank shortage. Like, clearly they're all just afraid to do it. You can't really, like, be too upset. I mean, it's hardcore, so they probably don't want to be responsible for, like, everybody getting killed.
Met.
But yeah, it's rough.
Go with honor, friend.
Where did my fire go? Oh, that is rude. My fire just timed out. Alright, where else can we cook? That's right, this inn has no kitchen. How are you serving food with no kitchen? I guess now we have to make our own. Ugh, roll a tank. Oh, no. No, if I'm gonna roll up a warrior, I'm gonna do it on Fire Maw. I'm not gonna do it in hardcore, I don't think. Like if I had another character going right now, especially, I wouldn't want it to be a hardcore character. Like maybe if we were to die on this character, but ideally that's not going to happen.
Buy and trade. Light bless you.
I've gotten too many tanks. I've gotten too many warriors killed in hardcore. Like I know that on a warrior I'm gonna get killed. On a warlock, I feel like we can do it. I'm fairly like confident. But I've gotten too many warriors killed in hardcore. Like the idea of rolling like if I rolled up a warrior in hardcore, I guess when it died, I'd want to be in a position to like turn around and just keep leveling it up on Firemaw. Like that's always a possibility. Yeah, no. What was my highest level warrior in hardcore? I think the highest level warrior we got killed, it was an orc warrior near the start of official hardcore. And we got killed in Ashenvale, in the Furbolg, in like the Furbolg den to the north. We'd gone into the Furbolg den. I pulled 3 mobs. I should have just stood and fought them. I tried to run away, and there were too many respawns. So we must have been like level 24, 25, somewhere between level 24 and 27. But I don't remember the exact level. Just that it had to be in like the mid to high 20s for the area that we were questing in. And that was it. Like I don't even think I've hit 30. Oh, you know what? Maybe we have a Night Elf warrior. I'm pretty sure she was a hardcore toon originally. She hit 30. She didn't die. I transferred her to Whitemane. So I'm pretty sure we've hit 30 on a hardcore warrior. And to be fair, that warrior never died. We just like, we started playing Sod. Hardcore was kind of over. Sod came out. And I had that level 30 Night Elf warrior and the level 42 Hunter that were just like in progress. That I never went back to in hardcore, and then I transferred them both to Whitemane. Without them having died. Mike, good afternoon, man. It's been a while. Happy Saturday to you, buddy. This group is, man, this group is not coming together. Someone in party said, OMG, I'm gonna re-roll a tank. You should re-roll as a tank. Everybody in this group should delete their characters and re-roll as a tank. Looking for tank, looking for tank, looking for tank. Gee, do you guys think 3 tanks are gonna magically sign on in the next couple of minutes? I'm probably gonna bail. I'm probably gonna bail. If I have an opportunity to bail in this group, I'm gonna bail. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. If someone needs a DPS and they want a warlock. I gotta do what I gotta do, guys. We gotta get it done. So I don't feel bad. Let's try to find this lady. She has a quest. The Color of Blood. I'm pretty sure we do that in stocks. I mean, the Warrior's a good tanking class. You just mean like the other tanks aren't any good. Warrior's a great tank. So it's not like there's a lack of variety, maybe. Early game, like, you can tank on a Paladin or a Druid. Like, you could tank stocks on a Pally, and you could tank stocks on a Druid. Like, I don't think it really becomes a problem until you're, like, much higher level. Like, do people prefer to have Warriors? Yes. If you're a Druid tank or a Pally and you're soliciting yourself as a tank, will you get group invites? Yes, you absolutely will. And early on, that's fine.
Safe travels.
All right, anything else? We have 27 inventory spots available. That should be good. We have some water. We have more water. We have sweet nectar and we have melon juice. That should really be all that we need. Let's get the imp out. And the good thing about pally tanks is if you spec into consecrate, then you have good AoE threat, like right off the bat. And on a warrior, like AoE threat is tough. You got to tab target and sunder stuff. Like you got thunderclap, but you can't do thunderclap in defensive stance, so you have to be in arm stance. You have to charge in. You have to thunderclap. You have to stance to defensive. You got to start building your rage back up, unless you've taken the talent to save some of your rage, which you don't get for a little while into the tree. Then you're just sundering. And so, like, at least with a pally that has consecrate, you get some snap AoE threat. And then druids have swipe. And swipe is also, like, quite good early on.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, there we go. That's 5 quests. If we can get all these done, that would be a big chunk of XP. So what do we have? We have a 28 priest, a 25 rogue, a 30 mage, and a 28 dwarf warrior, who I'm assuming is tanking. Tanking with a two-hander, like a pro. Who are we missing? We are missing the rogue. Wherever they're at, they're in Stormwind City. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they're here. Yeah, they're basically here. All right, let's make sure that we're looting. We have heads to collect. We have bandanas to collect. Monkey bracers. And a mace. I guess we don't want the chest. Oh, there's rules. We rolled a 16. 16 is not going to win it. Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. It took me till now to notice that the healer's name is Don't Trust Me. It's probably fine, right? Okay, that's head number 2, and now we have a green axe. Lots of greens. I don't even know if any blues are on the loot table for this place. I feel like there's really not any, except I think sometimes maybe there's a rare spawn. Because you never see any blue items. I mean, it says this guy has a chance at blues. But I don't know that I've ever seen them. Those are actually an upgrade for me if we win them. Which we did. I also rolled a need on the pattern. I also rolled a need on the ring. Okay, the ring is awesome. We don't have a second ring, so that's going to be a second ring for us. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we had basically cleared everything out before the fear happened. It would have been nice to have gotten 2 more convicts to actually complete the kill quest. Oh, we've still got action back here somehow. So how did I thought I ran back here when I was feared. I guess I didn't pull everything. It's interesting. Yeah, we still need 2 convicts. Maybe there will be respawns on the way out. Maybe I'll have to come in here and solo 2 convicts, like, at some point. Yeah, it's kind of lame. We can't reset it, I don't think, but, like, there could be respawns eventually. Or we just don't get it done till next time. Yeah, I'm not seeing any respawns. That is pretty effing stupid. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, for the Alliance.
And it's not even like we can do another run today. On hardcore, you can only do the dungeon once every 24 hours.
Go with honor, friend.
Stockades would be okay if they'd put like a couple more blue drops. Like there's a few guys in there that could be a little bit harder as far as like boss fights. And then it needs like a couple of potential blue drops. And then it would be okay. Like there's lots of quests to get done in there. The kill XP is pretty good. It just needs some blues. Like aesthetically it is what it is. It's a dungeon under the city. So yeah, like aesthetically it's not like super interesting. But it's not awful.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Be careful.
Need something? Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later.
Whatever this quest is has us running all over the place. Oh, we gotta go talk to Matthias now. After that, we'll fly out to Duskwood, we'll turn in the quest there, we'll fly out to Red Ridge, we'll turn in the quest there, and then I think we'll be doing some questing in Red Ridge, wrapping up a few things. Potentially looking for a group for the elite stuff. Is it the ring quest? I don't know. Maybe. Could be the lead into that. The quest add-on is called Dialogue UI.
Well met. For the Alliance, be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Yeah, this is the lead-in. This must be the lead-in to the missing diplomat. Which we should probably try to do. So we'll go talk to the guy at the cheese shop. And we'll just try to we'll try to do the quests like whenever we happen to be in the zone. So I think the next one takes us out to wetlands. If I'm not mistaken.
Hey there. See you around. For the Alliance.
Oh my god, it wants us to go to the castle. Oh my god. This is why I never do this quest. I really just get lazy with all the back and forth running around that it wants you to do. That is why I never end up doing this one. This is level 31, which means it can wait. See how it starts? I say, that's level 31, that can wait till later. And then it sits here, and then I'll look at it again around like level 33, I'll look at it again around like level... and I still won't want to run back here to do it. And then before you know it, we'll be like level 42. It'll be a gray quest, and I will delete it from my log. That's how it happens.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, let's go out to Duskwood, and then to Red Ridge. The ring is worth it. It is worth it. I'm just an incredibly lazy person, and after a minute, like, after I've been running around in Stormwind for 15 minutes already, I just can't run around for 10 more minutes. At the 15-minute mark, I just have to go start pressing buttons again. Yeah, then we go get the apple in the house. At some point, I think we have to, like, fight a couple of elite guys, or, like, a patrol comes in the little garden area in the castle, and we have to fight them, and that's like a group quest. Yeah, I've only completed the chain, like, once or twice. There are two guys, but they're not elites. Right on. I remember, like, having to have somebody help me with it, or having to group up with somebody. Oh, at some point we hit level 29. So that's good. For talent points, I talked about doing a respec, and I still might. Until then... I feel like I just keep going into Fell Intellect. Fell Domination...
the Alliance. Be careful.
Lael, good afternoon, man. It's okay if it's one of those days. At least it's a Saturday. I feel like that's fine. I am doing okay. It has been an okay day. It's
Well met.
It's kind of a low energy day, but besides that, it's fine.
Farewell.
I skipped my workout today too. Although I'll probably like have a bout of anxiety and do it later. But for the time being, I skipped it. Robert, good afternoon, and welcome to the stream. Do I do cardio or weightlifting? I do weightlifting. I mean, the whole time I'm doing weightlifting, my heart rate is higher than 120, so technically it's also cardio, but I hate running. I hate running outside, and I don't have a treadmill, so I just weightlift. Alright, so the first thing that I want to do, I think we'll go up here, we'll fight the champions. If dude is in the cave, then we'll escort dude out of the cave. If he's not in the cave, we won't bother with it. Maybe we should grab Solomon's Law. Shadowhide Pendants, we can get out this way. I don't know if I'll do the elite quest or not. I don't know if I feel like looking for a group. I also don't really feel like running out into the middle of Elwyn Forest to go to the Tower of Azora. So yeah, I don't know. I also don't have a lot of room in my quest log. Apparently this quest is
See you around.
gray? Yeah, it's very close. It still shows as green, so we should get full XP for it. It was 40 degrees here when I went for my walk, but it was sunny outside, so, and there was no wind. It was sunny and there was no wind, and so it felt pretty good. I was able to just walk with the same sweater on that I have now, actually. And that was fine. Mr. Santa, have a good rest of your day, man. We'll see you next time.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Be careful.
Blood Moon, happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Alright, first things first, let's get the imp out. The inventory needs to be cleaned out. I have so many omelets, I can probably sell the other types of food that I have to clean up the inventory a bit more.
Hey there.
Alright,
around.
that looks pretty good. Yeah, we got those new pants and we match now. Now we just need some red boots. And we will be very Warlock-esque. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress on this character. And we haven't had any real, like... Well, we had a couple of close calls early on. This guy wants to know if I want to do the kill quest and the escort. I want to say yes, because otherwise I feel like they're going to tag everything. Otherwise I would just do it solo. Monica, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate that. And speaking of that... Okay, that's better. There we go. We have a huge stack of potions. We got 14 healing potions. And yesterday, like, I was eating them, like, pretty regularly. And we still came out with 14. This might be a whoever can get to the person first type of situation. Because I don't know if they're... Well, maybe we can merge groups. Otherwise, it's going to be whoever can get to him first. There we go. Look at that. Cooperation at its finest. And now we all duel to the death. Yes, now we face off and we all kill each other. This will be the first time I've done this quest in a while. Typically we get here and he's not here. I've got one of them RP walking. Come on, you guys know you want to RP walk. Oh, I got the gnome. The gnome's RP walking too. It's hard to tell because his little legs have to move so fast to even maintain like a normal walking speed, but he is walking.
Greetings.
I'm gonna be one champion short. I can't fucking believe it. I'm gonna be one champion short. Oh my god, what a fucking bummer. And I can't stop because I'll fail the escort quest if I try to like hang out and wait for a respawn. I'm gonna have to come back here for one champion. Oh god, it stings. Alex, good afternoon, man. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream, thanks for being here. can't believe it. We killed so many down in the caves, and then also on the way out. Ugh, it's gross. This is what happens when I group up with people. Oh. How far do we have to escort this guy? Oh my Jesus. We gotta escort him all the way back down to town. There's no way. He's gonna walk like this the whole way? Like this is what he's gonna do? And then I have to come back here? I might not come back here to finish this one. It depends on if anything else like sends us up this way. He starts jogging. Yeah, it's still shit. The Horde killed him the last time you did it. I'm assuming PvP. PvP realm. Yeah, that's PvP risk. Is that a dishonorable kill when they kill a an escort guy? I'm assuming it would be a dishonorable kill. Not that they all care about that.
What can I do for you?
And there we go. Now we get to run all the way back. Hooray! Ugh. On the way back, maybe we'll go after Yowler. Level 25, I think he's in like a pack of 4 different mobs. But I feel like we should be able to do it. That was bad. I've made a terrible mistake. Maybe we'll get him. I think we're gonna get him. We got him. Okay, we got him, we got him. Let's get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we gotta keep moving. We can't stop. Just curious, why no Voidwalker? If you'd been around, you'd know all about it. I've only talked about it hundreds of times. It boils down to, this is how I want to play the class. That's the TLDR. I don't want a pet tanking my mobs for me. That's basically the whole thing. So instead, we're doing it this way. Yowler. Let's go check out the Yowler situation. See what we can do. Would I do another SFK run? No, probably not. Not at this point. We're level 29, so we're on the cusp of just being too high to do SFK. And honestly, like, every time we do SFK, it's a bunch of clothies, because, you know, clothies need SFK. I'm really lucky to have gotten the belt. Like, they need a DPS. I don't know, I just don't know if it's worth it to keep doing it. Just for the robes. I mean, the shoulders would be nice, too. But then we have to do all the traveling, and by the time we get there, the group is falling apart, etc. Okay, this seems fine. This is probably going to be my best shot at it. I'm a little regretful of not clearing back this way. Let me just clear this guy. I think this is my retreat path here if I need to kite or run away. And I think I want to range that caster a bit. Oh, not that way though. Okay, this is turning into a little bit of a shit show. Let's bail. There we go. Nothing to it. Easy. You guys are too pessimistic. It's fine. They're all really low level, so.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Alright, so next I think we'll head out this way and we will do the Shadowhide pendants. But before that, I have to bio, so I will be right back. William, good day to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. The Quest add-on is Dialogue UI. It has a light mode and a dark mode, and they both look really good. And then we also have a named guy we can go after, who's going to be a little bit farther to the east. Guys, my wife brought me a sub, and I am going to eat this sub. I'm also, well, I'll try to keep playing. I think I should be able to play and eat. It depends on how messy the sub is. Maybe I'll try to do this quest, and then I'll eat the sub. But I think it's a warm sub. It's probably gonna taste better if I eat it soon. It's probably also gonna be not something to eat at the desk. Maybe I'll just try to get this quest done and I'll eat it afterwards. I mean, it's from Potbellies. I know where it's from. It's from Potbellies, but I don't know what's inside. No doubt a delicious combination of meat, cheese, and bread. If I had to guess. The unfortunate thing is that there's so many packs. Like, I can't break that up. Behind us we have a patrol. There's patrols and there's packs. And that's a good recipe for trouble. We got the named guy back. Oh no, that's not him. I thought that was the named guy patrolling back there. Oh yeah, there he is. I'm gonna put that on him so we can find him. And let's hope the drop rate kicks up a little bit more. Would be nice. I don't think there's any way I can safely do this. I mean, I could use fears. That's gonna get really sketchy really fast. And I think they're all linked together, even though they get quite far from each other. I'm pretty sure it's like if I pull one, I pull them all type of deal. I don't think we can actually pull them independently of each other. Ooh, I don't want to find out that way. How do I want to even bother with that right now? 26, 26, and 20. They're all level 26. But yeah, I'd have to fear. The fear would probably go right into this group here, and then suddenly I would have 7 pissed off mobs hitting me instead of just 3. Maybe just not a good idea. Maybe we just put that one on the back burner and not get killed. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I want to play some more today, but I also want to eat my food. This drop rate sucks. I'm going to log out right here, and I'm going to go eat my food, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to play a little bit more. And if you guys are still here, that would be awesome. We can keep hanging out. If not, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to put us on the break screen, turn the volume down a bit so the title music doesn't blow out your eardrums. And yeah, I will see you guys on the flip side. All right. We are back. Aha! Lovely. This is fine. This is fine. I guess I should have assumed that I was going to come back in to conflict. We really are not that strong without the imp. Oh, the imp is out. The imp is out. We're still getting our ass kicked. I didn't even see the imp. Okay, that was unwelcome. It was pretty good. Some kind of turkey sub. What happens if you get too high a level? Compared to what? A couple things can happen, like you could be too high of a level to get kill XP from mobs. You could out-level a quest. You could get too high of a level for the quest to give you any experience. Those are things that could happen if you get too high of level. Yeah, that's a big part of the game that level scaling completely ruins, is the ability to have agency over how hard the content is. So it's like you could choose to tackle harder content for more experience, or you could choose to tackle easier content for less experience. But then when you have level scaling, it completely removes that part of player agency, which for an RPG is really bad. Like, level scaling sucks for RPGs. And then, like, with level scaling, it's like, yay, I leveled up! Oh, everything else leveled up too. Why am I leveling up? No, level scaling is not fun. Level scaling is like the antithesis of fun. And it takes a lot of the good qualities of like WoW as an RPG, and it removes those things. Like, leveling up feels more meaningless. There's no concept of like end game zone or like high level zone, because the threat level in all zones is basically the same. Like, you can go do Eastern Plaguelands at level 20. No big deal, we'll just scale everything down for you. Like, there's no sense of like certain areas just being out of reach. Or like saying, you know, I can't wait till I'm level 50, I can go to Winter Spring. Like, it removes a lot of the RPG nature of the game when you have level scaling. Yeah, being able to come back and because you have grown as a character, trivializing content that used to be challenging. That's like part of the essence of a good RPG, has those kinds of qualities. Like, just like meeting a challenge in the game, not being a high enough level to achieve it, and then coming back a couple levels later. It's very impactful from like an RPG standpoint. And without qualities like that, an RPG feels a lot more shallow. And like, that's in a world where they get level scaling right. Level scaling is often like completely whacked. Where like, you'll be level 29, you'll be fighting guys, you'll be pretty strong. Be killing guys in 2 or 3 hits mostly. You'll ding level 30, suddenly all the enemies are level 30, suddenly you feel much weaker. Even though you leveled up, now suddenly you feel weaker because look, the mobs leveled up too, and because of how they scaled and you didn't get any gear, now they're much stronger than they were a second ago. They're like, it makes the game feel bad in so many ways, both direct and indirect. Here we go. We have a dead imp. which feels pretty bad. Pretty bad. He resisted the fear. That felt really just awful. Whoa, he hyper spawned back in. Oh my god. That he spawned back in before we could even go loot him. We got really lucky we didn't aggro them again. Just trying to loot the guy's body. I'm gonna drop party so we can go back to collecting items. That was really sketchy. Oh, we don't want to be doing that yet. We're not quite prepared. What's my favorite zone? Probably the Blood Elf starting areas, Eversong Woods. In classic era, like prior to TBC, then probably Elwyn Forest, Winter Spring is really nice, Feralus, Stranglethorn Vale is at the top of the list. What's my least favorite zone? Do I have a least favorite zone? Do I have a zone that I just, like, hate? Nothing really comes to mind as in, like, I absolutely hate the zone. Sometimes zones like Badlands, Searing Gorge can kind of, like... They can get kind of boring after a while, like aesthetically, because they're just like rocky, barren, surface of the moon type places. So maybe like zones like that I don't really care much for, like overall. I think overall like Badlands is probably the most boring zone, aesthetically. It's not necessarily a bad zone. It's just kind of boring. The Tearsfall Glades, yeah, not my favorite zone, mainly because of the sound design. If it just had a different music track, I should try playing in. I should try like playing in Tearsfall Glades, and using Leatrix to play like some different music, and then that might change it like completely. Like maybe play the Dunmorrow music, or like basically any other music. Besides the music that actually plays. I like Desolace, because Desolace, you know, you can go to the coast in Desolace, and, like, it's not so desolate. There's some grass and trees. And, yeah, I don't mind Desolace. And then there's, like, the demon area of Desolace is really cool and unique. It's, like, all purple, you got demons everywhere. I feel like Desolace has enough variety that like, it doesn't go on that list of, like, it's not, like, Badlands level of boring. You can go out to the Naga Islands and do stuff out on the islands, and that's cool. Swamp of Sorrows just doesn't have enough to do. Swamp of Sorrows would really benefit from like a dozen more quests. And then I feel like it might be, because I like going there sometimes, but like you go there and there's like not a lot to do, and then you leave, and then maybe you come back once later. Tannerus is a little bit boring. That's true. Sometimes you'll have like a sandstorm, and that's pretty cool. I guess at night it probably looks a lot nicer. I haven't seen it at night. I've seen the Shimmering Flats at night, and it's quite different. Very, very dark. The good thing about Tannerus is like it's really the only full-on desert zone. So it's like the aesthetic gets boring, but at least you only have to see it once. That was the last item. We can actually make our way out of here and back to town. After this, I think we're probably going back to Duskwood. Yeah, we should be able to do the Worgen in the Woods now. We can do the Plague Spreaders for Night Watch. Legend of Stalvin. I think this one we have to go out to Moonbrook at some point, which we just haven't done yet. A Bronze Tube. I can't use the auction house, so the chances of me finding a Bronze Tube on a vendor in Hardcore, not very good. Juice delivery goes back out to Abercrombie. That leaves just the elite stuff in Red Ridge. And then maybe we have a couple things left to do in the wetlands. See, I like Silithus. Silithus, to me, you're right, it's also a desert zone, but it's full of bugs. It's like a planet from Starship Troopers. And how can you not enjoy a planet that's like a planet from Starship Troopers? It's like blasphemy. And also to me, like, Silithus feels like, it feels dangerous. It feels deadly. There's mobs there that, like, I can't think of any other place you see some of the mobs, like the sandworm guys. I can't think of any other zone. Like, where else do we see those mobs? So I kind of like it. It has a very unique, very dangerous, very alien feel to it. To me, it feels more alien than, like, any other zone in the game. It's always felt like I've just been deposited on another planet. Like, basically, Silithus to me makes for the perfect place to end your leveling journey. It's the perfect place, it's the perfect, like, culmination of, like, difficult questing zones leading you to Silithus. And then you hit 60. Yeah, they're not big sandworms. They're not like the they're not spice worms. They're like 12 foot tall, upright, armored. Like they have like some kind of like plating, like wormy guys. It's hard to explain, but they're not like the big gaping maw sandworms. And Silithus has a bug tornado. How can you not love a bug tornado? Amy, you're going back to the store. What did you forget that you have to go back to the store for? We go to the store like 7 times a day. Because, you know, there's enough living creatures here now that like everything needs something all the time, and apparently we're really bad at like making lists that are complete.
What's on your mind?
You need storage totes. Oh, okay. Well, that was never going to be on the list. So if you really need those right now, then I guess. Is it possible that like it's a situation where like instead of storage totes, we use garbage bags and just toss things out? Or is that not an option?
Safe travels.
Oh, okay. Well, if it was on your to-do list, then maybe you should have known you needed totes. Thought we had 1 or 2 empty ones. No, like a big Rubbermaid bin.
Hey there.
Yeah, like it's like, imagine like a big Rubbermaid container. It's like a rubber box, plastic box. It's like a box, but instead of being made out of cardboard, it's made out of plastic. It has a lid. That way, when your basement floods, you don't lose all of your shit.
See you around.
Thankfully, we stopped using boxes like right before we moved into this house and started using like all Rubbermaid bins.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, let's get on a flight back to Duskwood. We will grab Worgen in the Woods. We'll stop and do that on the way. I'll probably try to sneak back here and grab the item for Sven's Revenge. We'll come out and kill the Plague Spreaders. And yeah, we should have just a handful of things to do. You need 4 or 5 bins. Oh, Jesus. What's going in the bins? Maybe we'll just... Maybe I don't want to know what's going in the bins.
Safe travel.
right on. Yeah, I guess we have to clean up his desk area. I am going to be optimistic. I'm going to check the engineering vendor to see if maybe they have a bronze tube for sale. The odds are not good.
Hey,
They have a copper tube, but they don't have a bronze tube. I don't need a copper tube.
off and away.
That's a bummer.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay, that's not great. Let's go around the barn. I love all like the houses in WoW, like the buildings that they're there, but there's like nobody in the building, like nobody ever comes there. There's no quest givers. I wonder if the plan was ever to, maybe there'd be just like an NPC here with some flavor dialogue. If not, I should be able to make this my home. This should be my new bind point. I can live here safely off the road, away from Stitch's path of destruction. Nobody's home. Yeah, nobody's home. So many buildings like that. Yeah, the engineering suppliers can sell them, but like the guy back there, they are often out of stock. There's not an engineering vendor, unfortunately, that has an infinite supply of them. They always only have a limited supply. And for whatever reason, in hardcore, you can never find them. Because, you know, it's a lower level quest and a lot of people survive. And then, like, I guess, you know, you can typically get them off the auction house pretty easily, except this account can't buy things on the auction house because I have a 30-day restriction because Blizzard is terrible. So yeah, if I could use the auction house like I'm supposed to be able to, it wouldn't be a problem. I would just go grab one. We need our pet. Not gonna lie, these guys kind of wreck us. I could see us dying here if we're not really careful. Like, if we F up and we have Shadow Bolt casters and these runners after us, then we're probably screwed. This is actually still a really dangerous place for us to be. Demon armor would help. Not against the shadow damage there, but just like in general. That was a lot of shadow damage we just took. Let's see what these guys do, because we're going to have to fight a bunch of these guys to clear to the Shadow Weavers. And these guys, at least they're not chunking our HP for like giant chunks. Yeah, the Night Runners are fine. The Shadow Weavers are scary. Yeah, it's a sketchy area. Part of me doesn't really want to bother with it right now. Part of me thinks that the smart thing to do would be to move on. That being said, I'm not really sure that the Plague Bringers in the cemetery are going to be any easier than fighting these guys. That's the problem. We don't really have a lot of green quests or easier quests to work on at the moment. And we might not ever again, actually. I don't know if I can get involved with this. Yeah, I have this guy here. Maybe I can help. I'm gonna try to get in here and help out. This guy, like, very nearly died just now. He's got himself topped back off. And he's a priest, so if he's not fighting two of them, he should be able to live. Yeah, he's fine. We didn't do a lot in Ashenvale, and we didn't really do anything in Stone Talon. I haven't been doing a lot over in Kalimdor. So, that's probably what's keeping us from having a lot of stuff to do. As long as we gotta hit like level 32 before we can go into Stranglethorn. As long as we can somehow get 32, then we should be okay. Oh, you know what we can do? There's a couple of quests in South Shore we can probably do at this level. The Murloc kill quest, there's 2 of those. And then there is a Naga kill quest. And I'm pretty sure those mobs, we should be able to fight those just about now. What? Where did you come from? I don't even know where this guy came from. That's the scary part. Super, super sketchy. That's right, the randomly spawning assassins. I forget about them. They're never around when you actually, like, need them. But I'm sure in hardcore they spawn, like, every 2 seconds. Are the HD textures in Classic Era too? No, unfortunately they're just in Cataclysm. I feel like putting those HD textures as an option into Classic Era would probably be good for a lot of people. Like, that's what it's weird to me. Like, I don't ever want Classic to look like retail, but that's something that like some people think they want, is for like it to be Classic, but it to look newer. And I think just having the HD textures, not making it like retail graphics, but just the HD textures are amazing. They're also very subtle. You know what I mean? Like, you can turn them on and off and you can see the differences, but then like once you're playing with them on, it's just like everything is just marginally better to look at, and it isn't like a big glaring difference. A toggle would be cool. I've always supported the idea of a toggle. Something like Diablo 2 Remake had a toggle. Obviously, the scope of that game is like a little bit different than the scope of World of Warcraft's. Probably be a lot harder to implement in WoW. But, you know, it's one of those things, like, it's probably possible, but they probably don't see like a really big reason or need to do it. And so we'll probably never see it. But like the HD textures are kind of a step in that direction. Like I said, it doesn't, by any means, it doesn't bring it up to like what the graphics look like post Warlords, but it still shinies things up a little bit. All right, there we go. We got the quest done. We had a couple of close calls, but nothing too severe. And now we're good. That bodes well for dealing with the plague spreaders. I am going to make my way over here and try to grab the item for Sven, since we're going to be heading out in his direction. Now, in this area, there are guys hanging out in stealth. So we'll have to be aware of that. I love giving people underwater breathing. As if I'm doing anybody any favors out here in the middle of the forest. Luke, thank you for the membership, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Aha! I knew there were people hanging out in stealth. I knew it. I was planning to pop Perception after this fight. We're very lucky. I'm gonna kind of go back out the way we came, that way we have fewer surprises. Alright, let's cut to the north here. We'll head towards Abercrombie's. And then we'll be going down into the catacombs after the plague spreaders. We'll try to fight as many of them on the surface as we can, but we will have to go underground. As sketchy as that can be. If there's anybody else in the area, I think I'll just group up. If they want to group up. Make it a little bit safer, get the kill quest done a little bit faster. Besides Stockades, what other dungeons can I do, like, near this level? Are we within, like, RFK, like Razorfen Crawl? Gnomeregan 24 to 40. Razorfen Crawl 24 to 40. That's a pretty big level range. I'm not really sure what to make of 24 to 40. The portal says 29 to 38. Are we just now at level to do Gnomeregan? For some reason I thought Gnomeregan was like a lower level. But that said 29 to 38. Yeah, I know there's a good helmet for casters. And then on the other side of the ocean, Razorfen Crawl is also 29 to 38. Nothing going on for either of those right now. But maybe we'll keep checking. Scarlet Monastery Library, definitely at like level 31, 32. I want to be able to like at least equip the gear that drops, you know? 34. Yeah, the worst thing is going into a dungeon, getting an awesome drop, and then not being able to equip it. So like maybe we'll go in at like level 33, 34. And yeah, we're looking for a staff. And we're looking for shoulders. Potentially shoulders. Yeah, shoulders. And that's basically it. Don't auto-decline the invite? Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. I won't instantly decline it as I typically do.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Oh, he has a quest for ghoul ribs. Okay, so we'll be able to pair that up with the plague spreaders. So that feels nice. I will hang out right here. Because I'm probably going to run off and try to group up with somebody for this quest in a second. Why am I green? I have Infected Bite. 15 nature damage every 10 seconds. That's crappy. I don't like that. Nice, nice, nice. Esme, thank you. I appreciate that. Very thoughtful of you. Thank you. These guys are level 27. They have a Wandering Plague. Physical damage taken is increased. Stamina is reduced. 10% chance to spread plague on hit. We're still dealing with infected bite. This is like stacking up. I don't like how the debuffs are stacking up. Usually there's people out here questing, and I don't see anybody out here today. Last time we were here, it was like we had to wait on respawns. Oh, this spider. I wonder how many people this spider has killed. Oh my gosh, okay. My pet is dead. I can fear the spider, and I should do that. I also need to kill this guy. Oh, my pet's not dead. He's still, somehow he's alive. He must have just run out of mana. Okay, yeah, that was a little bit closer than it needed to be. That was not great. Yeah, I'm in layer 5 right now. I'm in a layer with no other players. I bet if I was in layers 1 through 3, there would be other players around. In layer 5, apparently out here there's nobody. That is not great. Yeah, I probably should try to get an invite for a layer swap. But, you know, the side effect of that is we're getting full kill XP. There's nobody else out here competing for these guys. So maybe I'll just be careful and I will deal with my loneliness. Well, if you ask them why they do layering, it's to help the players. Because the reason why they say they do layering is to split people up so that, you know, we're not all competing for the same mobs, so we're not all competing for the same drops, so that areas aren't farmed out. That's like the official reason behind layers. Is to like intentionally spread people out. And you know, sometimes that's okay, but a lot of times, especially in hardcore, it's better just to have people around because it makes it a little bit safer, even if you have to wait a little bit or group up. When I see areas like this, I would say they definitely need less layers. They need less layers. I feel like if they're gonna have layers, then like maybe we should only have 2 or 3 layers and not 5 layers. Maybe that's just too many layers. Maybe that's spreading people out just way too much. Oh my god, what is this? Plague Mind. I've never seen this one before. 10 mana leached every 10 seconds? So now we have mana leech and increased damage taken, stamina reduced. We're just a mess. Remember the Paladin? We would just press cleanse and we would cleanse it all and move on with our lives. Oh my god, a player. What is this madness? Do I like the imp and not the Voidwalker? Yeah, I don't like pets that tank the enemy for me. I find combat to be very droll when the pet is tanking the enemy and they're like 10 yards away from me and I'm not ever getting hit. I get lazy and I disengage from combat and I don't find it fun. I prefer the turret, just a guy that shoots. And then I worry about like taking the damage, and then I'm actually getting hits, so I know that like if the situation is bad, I can sense that more directly. This right here is not great. Let's go ahead and put that on him. We will not be popping a potion because potion is on cooldown. In 8 seconds we will be popping a potion if we are alive in 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's good. I need to do something really smart here. We need to make a health stone. That's what I really need to do. Yeah, see, it only took 2 players to show up, and now we're waiting on respawns. So yeah. We have 14 out of 20, so at least we're pretty close. I don't really want to be down there when they respawn, but I don't want to be waiting around up here either. Yeah, 20 is a lot, but in Classic, so many of the quests are just like excuses to grind, basically. It's like, here's your premise to essentially just go grind a bunch of XP. That one is done. Let's give Abercrombie his ribs, then we'll go visit Sven. And I'm pretty sure Sven is going to have another kill quest for us. Let's see if we can sneak out of the graveyard without too many more fights. Here we go.
Hello. Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels.
We could grab this one now, but then we're going to be stuck with it in our log for the next, like, 10 levels. I think we'll just wait.
What can I do for you, light bless you, or the Alliance?
Alright, so he doesn't have the kill quest yet. Take the book you found and show it to townsfolk in Darkshire.
Careful.
Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and hearth back to town.
You need something? Farewell. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Yeah, we do have a really good, like, low-level warlock transmog going on. In a version of the game with no transmog. The pants and the shirt are not quite the same color red, but they're close enough.
Go with honor, friend.
We really need some, like, red boots now, or some black boots.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Safe travels.
How are you?
Am I gonna play Hunter sometime? Not anytime soon. No, Hunters are not
Have
my
a good
favorite
one.
class.
See you around.
We had a level 42 Hunter for hardcore like a long time ago. And they didn't die. I eventually transferred them to White Mane. And I don't really enjoy Hunters. There's no melee Hunter, yeah. So... Oh, we hit level 30. There we go, level 30. We are now officially in the mid-game. We have graduated from early game, and we're now in the mid-game. Only 150 more hours to go. What's our slash played? 1 day, 18 hours. So yeah, like hardly any time at all. 42 hours? Something like that. Not very many.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Greetings. See you later. Have a good one. See you around.
All right, so find the shadowy figure. I don't know, where is he at? It's Jitters, right? Yeah, Jitters, okay. This one we have to retrieve an item. I don't really know, like, where we want to quest at this point. Maybe it's time to go to South Shore. Down the coast is level 30, that's still a higher level. That looks like it's basically it. Yeah, we have level 31, level 30. We could work on those. Potentially, like, if we do those two quests, maybe that gets us to level 31 with a little bit of grinding. We could go do the Nightbane Dark Runners. Like, that was okay. They actually weren't too bad. Abercrombie's Crate we might be able to do. Locate Mary. Oh, Mary is nearby. Let's go do that one. Maybe we could get away with doing the Dark Runners, Abercrombie's Crate, and the Monocle. Like, all at once. Let's come down here and do this first part. We got the bronze tube, yeah. Yeah, we were given the bronze tube, so we're good there. The next part is to go talk to Blind Mary, and then after that I think he'll give us a follow-up to get like a monocle or something off of an ogre. And yeah, I think maybe we'll just stay here, we'll try to finish up that stuff, get all that done before we think about heading anywhere else. Another empty house with nobody home and no apparent occupants. Amy, if you're really lucky, you might not have to go back to another store today.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, so first stop, we take on the Dark Runners. They actually weren't that deadly. It was the Shadow Weavers who were causing us problems. Okay, Stitches again. I feel like I've seen Stitches more times today than I've like ever seen him before collectively. Every time we're on the road today, he's there. It was a little bit too close. Oh dear God. Okay, he's running. He's running. What's he doing? Okay, he's not chasing us. He's not chasing us. We're safe. He was going after this hunter. Level 23. They're lucky that he didn't get a hit off. At level 23, man, one hit, you're dazed, you're half dead already. Second hit, you're gone. Could have been really bad. We might be doing a Gnomeregan run. Looks like we're searching for a healer. I thought maybe the druid was a healer, but maybe not. I think we got 3 DPS and a tank. console port for WoW? Yeah, probably someday. I'm sure they'll do it down the road. It probably won't be like this year or next year, but I'm sure eventually they will. part of me thinks, I should get on a flight to Ironforge so that I can be ready for this dungeon. The other part of me thinks, we are just not filling this last spot. Should I really waste my time? Should I just keep doing exactly what I'm doing? I think originally we were looking for a healer. That didn't work out. Now I think the druid is healing, but now I think the warrior is DPSing. Like, guys, like, what are the odds the druid can heal and the warrior can tank, and then we grab a DPS? Like, how much sense does that make? Like, we got a mage right here who will probably gladly step into our group as damage if we can just take care of who's gonna pull and who's gonna press a couple of heal buttons. Like, it's not incredibly hard to do Gnomeregan at like level 30 something. 31, 33. I don't know. I think a lot of the lack of tanks that we're seeing is simply because it's hardcore.
You need something?
And people don't want to be on the hook for dungeons, people don't want to be on the hook for wipes. And I just feel like if we were playing, like, if we were playing regular era and we were on, like, the Firemall server and it was this time of day, I feel like we would see a lot more tanks. And I feel like a lot more groups would go out. Like, without being able to use the auction house, I'm pretty reliant on killing bosses to get loot. To get any kind of gear upgrades. So the difficulty of finding tanks kind of sucks. Maybe we're sorting it out. Maybe we're gonna have the warrior tank and we're gonna have the druid heal and then we are going to do the dungeon. Like, maybe that's gonna happen. I'm gonna tentatively start heading back to town. So yeah. At this point, I'll offer the Voidwalker. We'll look for a DPS. Look at that. We're getting it together. He's gonna look for a DPS. And this run might actually happen before I lose my patience for waiting for it. I am terribly low on coffee. Which, for an afternoon dungeon run's probably not great. Maybe I can catch a small refill while I'm in flight. Of course, they're all. I'm probably gonna, like, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get booted from this group. I waited in this group for like 30 minutes. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna get booted out of this group. Because I'm the only person not in Ironforge now. If I get booted from this group, I'm gonna call it a day. Because that'll be like... That'll be too much. I'll be done. I'll be done with that. I'm gonna put myself in flight, I'm gonna hope for the best, but yeah. I could definitely see them kicking me and just grabbing somebody who's already there. I won't hold it against them, but I will be done playing for the day.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Hey there. Be careful.
I let them know that I'm in flight. I'm gonna step away for a second. I got a bio and maybe fill up my coffee, and then if I hope I come back and I'm still in this group. Alright. They haven't kicked me yet. So that's good. Yeah, imagine if we can just have, you know, the summoning stones turned on. If we could have summoning stones turned on, we would already be in the run. we'd already be there. Don't forget the quest. Oh, I forgot all the... I don't have any of the quest. Shit. I'm asking if anyone has the quest from Stormwind. There's the quest from the gnome in Stormwind. I don't have any quests. I always forget. See, I'm like so bad at doing dungeons. I always forget about all the fucking quests. I always forget about all of them. Oh, God. And then, like, I asked if the Ironforge ones are shareable or if I should grab them. Someone does have the one from Stormwind. So now I just need to know if I need to run and grab... I should probably just run and grab it. Yeah, no answer. So how many... where are they at? Okay. Yeah, like, I guess I just go grab them real fast. I'm gonna grab them. People haven't kicked me yet, they'll probably wait for me.
Honored, I'm sure. I just love Tinker.
Pleased to meet you. Right. Be seeing you. Pleased to meet you. Can I help you?
I mean, I hope that's everything. I'm probably missing a couple from like random places in the world, but if they have the one from Stormwind to share, that's like 6 quests. I doubt we'll get them all done. The punch card one is really hard to do unless you have someone kind of like making sure that you do it at the proper places. I don't know where the punch card machines are at. And I feel like some of them are outside of the instance. So I don't know if we'll get the punch card done. I think I've only got the punch card done like once in my life. What is this quest that I'm showing as complete down in Keranos? I have a quest that shows complete the day after. Maybe I have to go down here and talk to them. Maybe that chains. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a little detour. Let's run. I have a feeling we have to talk to this guy, then maybe he has a quest that leads us into Gnomeregan. I'm hoping that's the case, that he doesn't need us to do other stuff first, because we won't be doing anything else besides heading right to the dungeon after we grab this. I feel like we've already wasted enough of everybody's time.
Interesting. Greetings.
All right, that seems good. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I don't feel so bad. We weren't the only people not here. So yeah, somebody was AFK in Ironforge. So I don't feel like really bad. At least we're on the way now. Yes, we are going to attempt Gnomeregan. We have assembled a paladin, a warrior, a druid, a hunter, and ourselves. So, pretty well balanced group. The great thing about this group, if any cloth drops, we're really the only person that needs it. Now that being said, like a druid healer might still roll on cloth if it's better than what they have, you know. But at least there's not 3 other clothies. I haven't done Classic Era Gnomeregan possibly in years. It's been a while.
Greetings.
Yeah, damn. We're missing out on Immolate rank 4. That's rough. Yeah. Not having Immolate rank 4 is gonna suck. We'll see how we do. Apparently this guy is glitched out into a part of the map. That's not what you like to see. We don't seem lost already or anything. We seem coherent. We definitely know where we're going. Everything seems fine. Okay, so this is how we get the first punch card, I think. No, you know, I don't know. I thought maybe we were supposed to get a punch card. Maybe I have a punch card already? You must process a white punch card. I don't have one, so... we will not be doing the punch card quest, apparently. I don't even know how one would obtain a punch card at this point. I probably missed a step at some point. So apparently getting a white punch card is simply a matter of a random drop. Which is a bummer, but it looks like we are trying to do the grind to get the punch cards, and we need it before going in. Okay, so yeah, we are going to try to grind these guys, I guess, until we all have a punch card, which seems like it's going to take literally forever, but it seems like that's the way to do it. Alright, we got our punch card. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that into a yellow punch card. Acquire higher level access card. We also got a random bow. That's very nice. Level 20 though. I'm gonna greed on it. Okay, so I got my card. I'm gonna let them know. And then I'm assuming we still have people who need their card. So yeah, now we have a yellow punch card. Patrick, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. And now we're actually entering the instance. I still can't trade people. People can give me stuff, but I can't give them stuff. Because of the 30-day restriction. That's, like, so awful. Like, I can't give this guy a health stone. Like, part of my entire, like, benefit to a group, I can't even fulfill it. Because I can't trade this guy an item. He could trade with me, he could give me something, but I don't have the ability to give anything to him. How effed up is that? So messed up. I know for a fact we're gonna have to go down one of these hallways. Like, I don't know what hallway it is, but we're gonna have to make some turns if we want to kill all the bosses, do all the quests. Nobody knows where to go. Unsurprisingly, in the most convoluted dungeon in early game, nobody knows where to go. Alright, doesn't she do some roleplay and like blow open some walls? And then we deal with a couple waves? I don't know if anybody is a fan of this place. Yeah, like some people do it. We're doing it. Can't really say that I'm a fan.
Interesting. You're a tall one. Hey, good day to you. Pleased to meet you. Was there something else? Yes, you're totally annoying. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Are you through? You're a tall one.
leather bracers with stamina. Sounds about right. Now, we have these grime-encrusted objects that I'm pretty sure we can clean off down here. At one of these machines. Sparkle-matic 5200. Okay. There we go. It's a little bit of free XP. We got some gift boxes here. We got some tin ore and a smooth pebble. Apparently we have two more. I thought we only had two. We have two more. Are we looking for anything specific when we're turning these in? Like, are we hoping to get a certain thing? Because I'm just getting coal. Yeah, just coal, and some rocks. We're getting some rocks. It reminds me of Christmas when I was a kid. You can get a quest from it. Oh. I did not get a quest, and I don't have a ring. So I'm not sure. Completing the quest gives a blue ring. Okay, yeah, I don't know. So we're hoping to get really lucky and just to get an item that begins a quest. I am not that lucky. And maybe we'll be back here at some point. Who knows? Okay, here is the second punch card. So from this one we should... Oh wait, did we skip one? No, we're good. Okay, so we now have the blue punch card. I've never climbed up on the wall like this. This is an interesting approach. I don't think I've ever been in this room. These little, like, beds, I don't recognize these little, like, gnome beds. That's pretty cool. They said, wait, don't start it. Full quest list. Oh, someone's got a full quest list. Oh, we're almost full as well. I don't like that. I'm gonna drop this next Worgen in the woods.
Sure.
Apparently we're doing an escort quest. Yeah, I've never done an escort quest in here that I recall. Oh, this is nice. He's following us. He doesn't seem to be on like a predetermined path. He seems to be going wherever we go. So we're taking him back to the entrance of the instance, basically. That's fine, we're still pretty early. Alright. That's one more quest complete. Oh, nice, they have a vendor here.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can buy my junk.
Daylight's burning.
Okay, we have a staff that allows underwater breathing and has 15 frost resist. Like, that's cool for utility. I don't need it. Because we have an underwater breathing spell. But that's like a kind of a weirdly itemized item. A blue staff with frost resist and underwater breathing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do gnomes not have a city even after Gnomeregan? Eventually Gnomeregan gets cleansed, but I don't think it ever becomes like a city in the sense that like Stormwind is a city or Silvermoon is a city. I don't think it ever becomes like a capital city type deal, but it does, by Cataclysm, it does get cleansed. At least I'm pretty sure that happened around Cataclysm. I don't think there's any way that we're going to get 12 of these unless the respawn rate for them is really high and they all start popping back up. Then maybe we could do it, but 12 times 3 is 36. So unless there's like 36 of them, then we all don't finish the quest.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Electric justice!
Wow. Cloth wrist with mana per 5. We have a cloth wrist with 9 intellect and -5 stamina. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna agree on it. Let's do the punch card here. Am I having fun? It's Gnomeregan. We're making progress and I'm staying alive, so that's fun. Is Gnomeregan my favorite dungeon? Not really. but the run's been really good. Everyone in the group has a level head. We haven't had any mistakes yet. We haven't made any mistakes ourselves yet, so that's, yeah. It's been a decent time. I've even been able to use Rain of Fire a couple of times. I look very focused. I don't know this dungeon very well, so I am very focused on not getting myself killed or anybody else killed. I'm also looking for these stupid quest items because there's no way we're going to finish this quest. We need 12, we have 4 of them, we have 3 people who need all 12, so... I've been trying to get to them first, but everyone else is getting there before me. Now we're having a little discussion about which way we want to go. They have no idea. Okay, good. Let's just keep clearing stuff then. If there are mobs, that means we probably haven't gone that way yet. Apparently this is a boss. He has a knockback. He dropped a blue mace. Two-handed mace with 16 strength and 5 agility increases your attack speed by 50% for 30 seconds on use. That's a very interesting item. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It has an on use to increase your attack speed by 50% for 30 seconds. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't say what the cooldown is, interestingly. I would assume it'd be at least a couple minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. We got a big patrol here. But it's a patrol of all non-elite guys, so ultimately, not a very big deal. This might be the last punch card. Yes, that's it. That's quest complete. Maybe only the second time in my life I've completed the punch card quest. This seems like a lot of mobs. And a lot of landmines to potentially step on. Okay, a lot more landmines. Yeah, we don't want to step on the landmines, I'm assuming. Intruder alert, that seems well timed. Okay, we've got sentries incoming now. Oh, we've got dead people. We have got dead people. This might be bad. This might be bad. We've got nothing. Gnomeregan! Why? Shit! Ah! Fuck! Oh, I knew it. That's helpful, Jonathan. That's really helpful. Why didn't you tell the rest of us? All the gold! Holy shit. Well, kids, this is why you never do Gnomeregan. What a way to end the day. What a way to begin the weekend. What a way to go. I did tell you. Oh, okay, I must have missed it. Oh. Hey, look, this is the first time that I've lost a character in a 5-man dungeon. So there's, you know, there's times for everything. I think, let's see. Transfer character. From Stitches. Transfer realm. We're gonna send you over to Firemaw. Yeah, we'll send you over to Firemaw. We'll see ya. Boop. Oh my god. Did everybody die? Yeah. Everybody died. Every poor sucker in the group got murdered. We were doing really well. Yeah, level 30. That's a new milestone for the Warlock. Is the Warrior up next? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I learned a valuable lesson. We are not fucking doing Gnomeregan again. That shit got way out of hand. That went from it went from like great, we were doing great, everything's easy, until we got to the Dark Irons. The first thing I noticed was that some of them were orange. And then of course we had the Screecher bot calling in patrols. The Warrior DC'd after we were effed. Yeah, he did what we like to call rage quit. Yeah, he did a rage quit. He alt F4'd. He probably smashed his monitor out afterwards. It wasn't worth it, yeah. Yeah, maybe I will do a warrior. Maybe I will. All the gold? Yeah, the gold is fine. The gold is fine. Do a priest and heal. I'd rather do a warrior and tank. I have much more fun tanking than I do healing. So I would much rather... I'd much rather tank. And I'm willing to tank. I'm willing to tank, and I'm willing to go into groups and get everybody killed. And I won't even rage quit afterwards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna tank, because I kind of get sick of like waiting for tanks. I get sick of there not being any tanks. Oh damn! Why'd I get disconnected? Oh, that's weird. I got completely disconnected for no reason. First I die, then I DC. My actual connection seems fine. Let's see if I can like get back into the game, unless the servers went down or something, which would be effed. Logging into game server. Okay, okay. So weird. I wonder why it kicked me. Let's try that again. It's okay. I'm not upset that I died. It sucks. Obviously, I'd prefer we didn't die. But I'm not upset about it. It's okay. Yeah, let's do the warrior. How does the transfer work? It transfers the character and all of its belongings and its bank and everything over to the server of your choice. So I sent the Warlock over to Firemaw. Because when I try to do regular era stuff in the EU, I'm gonna go on Firemaw. And since I'm playing during prime time, if I go on Firemaw eventually and we get stream sniped, I can do dungeons. Because I'll be playing during a time of the day that's like server time, like prime time. So yeah. That's it. I'm over. That character's over on Firemaw now, or it's going to be on Firemaw. Yep, it was a bad spot. It was an easy spot to die. And yeah, guys, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna go have dinner. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I might play a little bit tomorrow. I typically don't play on Sundays, but my wife and son are going out of the house, and all of the 1 o'clock games for NFL are not games that I'm like super interested in. So I may fire this character up tomorrow. I may wait until Monday. It's more likely that I'll wait until Monday, but we'll see. You never know. When am I playing Shaman? I'm playing Shaman in the Cataclysm leveling series, so that's where all the Shaman action is happening now in the recorded series. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate you being here with me and hanging out today and all the support. It does mean the world to me. If you enjoyed your time, leaving a like on this VOD really does help me out a lot, and I appreciate those that do. Hope you guys have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.